walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Curry against Irving. Curry goes in on the wing, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And a missed layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Harden. Oh, Durant with a steal. Outside for Green. Takes a three. The shot no good. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. The kick to Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 points.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Curry for three. He drops it from range.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Irving. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Thompson scanning the floor. Gets it to go from the corner. The Nets with the lead. The drive by Irving. Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He's got 5.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Lopez. Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Green against Durant. It's stolen by Curry. The three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 6.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
The drive by Irving. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside for Green. The fadeaway. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant for 3. Buried.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Klay Thompson is out. Oh, big finish!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. What a throwdown from KD.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Curry against Irving for 3. Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the wing, Green. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Harden, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break. Carter from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Carter's got his first 3 points of the game.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
From about 16, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. Here's Harden. Left side Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Drops in the 3. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. And here are the Warriors now. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Durant's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 6.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
And Lopez drops them both. So it's the Warriors now. Right side Curry. On the wing Durant. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another stat they're doing well is in blocks. They're keeping their hands up and closing out quickly on shooters. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Curry against Irving. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Counted from distance.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Steph and Curry getting it done for Golden State. What a game from deep, making 5 trades. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, then it's James Harden, and it's Carter into the three. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Unable to get that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden into the lane. Carter inside. Durant's there. Lopez finds Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Thompson. He's all alone.
Look out.
Wow!
Oh, my goodness. A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Curry against Irving. Durant inside. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Thompson against Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. Lopez has got 8.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize. His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson outside. The kick to Durant. Looming large, KD.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Durant, the pass to Irving. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 7.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stat. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Durant against Carter. Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
What sets Durant apart is his handles. They're almost unseen for a guy of his height.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 3-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Curry splash smashing one down from 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Durant with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. It counts, and the foul. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
We've got 1:23 left in the third. Irving against Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Irving, and the Nets tack on 2 more. The Warriors leading. Thompson goes up. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Harden, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Outside for Harden. Outside Carter.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he drops the first.
Vince Carter at the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant against Carter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Irving for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast.
The previous play is
Going
under
to check that
review.
shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And there's really plenty.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. We'll be back in a moment. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Shot is good by Curry.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Curry against Irving. Outside Harden. Pass to Carter. Left side Irving. Back to Carter. Now Durant. 4 on the clock. Easy money for KD inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant looking around. They double team Durant. Inside. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Curry. The kick to Durant. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. Thompson with it. Durant covering for three. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Harden against Thompson. Irving outside. He fires from 18. Oh, Green rips down the board.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stretch.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And count it.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Curry looking it over. 1:49 left in the game. Outside Durant. Shoots a three. It's money from Beaton.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Outside Durant. Outside Thompson. Beyond the arc. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Outside Curry. He's off from three.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Carter against Curry. Carter inside. Lopez. And he slams it down.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Irving against Curry. Yes! Using that window!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Driving inside. Green outside. He launches. The triple drops.
A pleasant surprise for Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And so it...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And there's Carter. And it's Durant in at the force line.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
Both free throws good from Green.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Curry against Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not many of the shot-making ability of Irving.
Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Green. Baseline try. Thompson misses. Harden against Curry. Pulls from the top of the key. And the basket by Harden.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Durant down low. Guarded by Harden. And he can't jam it through. Outside for Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Irving against Curry. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a three-point game. Here's Harden. Out to Carter. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
A shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. In the corner, Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Carter with the three. Green with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant for three. And the three ball is good.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Harden against Thompson. Lopez dishes to KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Durant nails them both. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Green. Lays it up off the glass.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Out to KD. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Durant. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they're able to recover. And that one's good by Lopez. And it's the Warriors' ball. Trailing by 4. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Kicks it out to Harden. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot that time, not on target. Durant with some nice D. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 8 points.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Left side Durant. 5 on the clock. Look at Katie going to work inside.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Katie against Chamberlain. Here's Carter. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Thompson. With the fadeaway. Chamberlain with the rebound.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Thompson misses. Brooklyn leading by 3. And here's Harden for 3. That shot no good. Durant feeling it out.
Oh, man!
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Irving. Out to Carter. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Harden up top. He's got 8. Harden driving inside.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Carter kicks to Harden.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the second. Harden strokes home the 3.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Here's Curry with the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:25 left to play in the first half. Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best 3-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to Carter, the 3 ball. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Green. He has 6. And that one, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Irving. And the basket is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Irving's shot is good. 35 seconds left in the first half. Irving against Curry. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Irving passes to Durant. Katie, so efficient in there. Here's Curry. Gets it off. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And a huge three there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. And Durant gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden the pass to Lopez. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Steph, perfection from the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Harden outside. From the arc. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson gets it inside.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
And Kyrie Irving with the 3. Irving's got 11 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
On its way from Curry for 2. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. That drive by Carter takes it out to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. That one falls coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Durant in the corner. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 8. Carter kicks to Harden. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Back to Durant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. KD on the wing. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
You know Kyrie is never lacking.
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Harden surveying the D. A fadeaway. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. And it's Green missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's KD. Again, the Nets for 2.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Here's Carter. And it's Durant with the rebound. Thompson for the triple. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got 11 points. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And a deep three from...
Count it! Count it! What awareness!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Warriors trail by 8. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And there's Clay. Oh, he sledgehammered in! Climb that ladder!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
KD against Carter. Here's Thompson. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Curry against Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Harden's got 21.
Hardwood is your friend. He used it to his advantage there.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Nets leading by 4. Irving attacking, kicks it out to Harden. The Nets working the ball around now. And Carter has it in the corner. Harden outside. Curry with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Curry on the wing. And here's KD for 3. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
It's Curry outside. Up again. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Goes to Brooklyn.
The Nets with the lead. Irving. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Thompson, and there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Now Carter. Three. Close.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Curry. Steph Curry with the answer.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry fires, and he hits the jumper.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Now Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson on the drive, and it's sent back by Lopez.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
Irving rips down the rebound.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Takes the 3. Good. Curry so dangerous in transition.
Fearless. Curry takes him up the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Harden outside. Carter up top. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively.
And you got to admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
Stephen Curry. Thompson. And the 3 misses. Irving. And he banks the layup in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
And it misses.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
From long range, that shot no good. And so it's Brooklyn with the win.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. It's stolen by Ingram. Left side, Davis. Left side, Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ingram against Sabonis. 4-3. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Pacers with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
Pass to Artest. Going inside. And he banks in the layup.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Paul to the paint. Williamson passes to Holiday. Fires the three. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton. And then Siakam with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Paul for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
You just gotta appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And here's Siakam. The three is up. Fires in the triple. Siakam's got 8. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Williamson outside. Outside Ingram. Fires the three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a three of his own.
George drives in, and he makes it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the middle. Siakam, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Holiday finds Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. That's short off the rim.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
George's shot is good. He's got 6.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Paul against Siakam. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ingram. Now here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Kicks it to George. It's stolen by Holiday. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. Holiday's got 5 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
The reversal.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's George. And it's Artest in at the 3. His first shot coming late. Tries again. Nice job inside from Siakam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I'm thinking ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
3-pointer Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The three sends it home from three-point land. Holiday's got 11 points.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Halliburton's got an open look. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Again, Indiana. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. It's George with the drive.
That is a good shot contest by AD. He's got the size, he's got everything there. He might have to pick another shot.
Oh, look at Zion. So solid inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. New Orleans on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Gets the three ball to go. Artest's gotten his second bucket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williamson outside. Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. The Pacers pull it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Siakam, pass to George. A minute 29 left to play in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Artest. He's got 5. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Sabonis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
Sabonis is the type of big that every team wants. Athletic, facilitates, great screener, and he finishes around the rim. He does so much.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Here's a three from Paul. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's George. And the jam by George.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Outside Holiday. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 14.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Here's Paul. Outside for Ingram. And another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson for three. The shot comes out. It could go. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Williamson against Siakam. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ingram fires from way out. Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Ingram against George. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Drills it from deep. Holiday's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
George against Holiday. Left side, Paul. Holiday finds Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Pascal Siakam throwing it down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2 minutes remaining.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. Williamson against Siakam. Puts it up, and it falls all over the rim and in. Williamson's got 7 points in the game. Halliburton against Paul. George drives in. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul's got space, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Halliburton punching in. Siakam outside. Nails it from 3. He's got 15.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
The open shot, Siakam. Williams grabs the board.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 14. Halliburton on the attack. It's stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's New Orleans. They lead by 14. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 14. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Outside Ingram. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Pelicans lead by 16. Halliburton against Paul. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. George passes to Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Yeah, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Hall can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. Siakam in the post. Covered by Williamson. Here's Artest. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Sabonis against Holiday. Into the lane.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Halliburton finds George. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. That one goes. Count it.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Outside Ingram.
Oh!
Yes! Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Paul buries it from outside.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George. Cleared away by Davis. The Pelicans lead by 15. Ingram. Yes, sir!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's what he wanted! A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Now Paul. Now Holiday. George with a steal. Sabonis with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Now George. From 18 feet. Davis pulls it down. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back.
Okay, knockout. Wow.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Yes, sir. That one goes.
Assisted by Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul against Halliburton. Money from 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
The shot from 20 feet out. And another one falls for New Orleans.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williamson against Siakam. Outside for Ingram. From downtown. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Outside Paul. Can't get it to fall. And so it's the Pelicans taking care.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. And it's Artest in at the 3, the small forward.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Here's Ingram. The Pacers making the shot. A slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton kicks to George. Over Holiday. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Halliburton against Paul. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so here is Indiana. Halliburton for 3. Connects from three-point range. Halliburton's got 5.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now, here's George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Paul looking over the floor. Out to Ingram. And that time, also a missed shot. Siakam for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 7. In the corner, it's Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam inside. Covered by Williamson. That one, no good. Kicks it out to Paul. Crafty move. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. The baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Artest against Ingram. Siakam for 3. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul for 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Siakam inside. Working on Williamson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Throw good. Siakam.
I think what's probably surprised me the most about Pascal Siakam is how prepared he is to be the primary scorer for an excellent team in the NBA. This guy has shown no hesitation.
Now here's Paul. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Lock at 6. Paul for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Ingram with the steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And slammed up by Ingram.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's our test. Indiana again missing. Three-pointer sinks the three-pointer. Paul's got 9.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. That's the Pelicans 5.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Indiana trailing here. Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's good, 2 points. Artest's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. It's Ingram on the wing. And stolen by Siakam. Here's our test. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. And now a 4-point Pacer lead. Paul against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Indiana. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Siakam, a screen on Holiday. And it's George missing. It's Ingram on the wing. Defended by Sabonis. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Ignoring the contact, Anthony Davis.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 7.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
By Paul, nobody around. Drills the 3-pointer.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside for George. Outside Artest. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Ingram outside. Four on the shot clock. Teardrop shot. Siakam pulls it in. Ingram's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Halliburton. And he can't bank that one in. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. 107 left in the first half of the game. He draws iron on the dunk. Williamson against George. Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
Ball outside. Drives to the hoop. Out to Ingram. Launches it. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that could have gone from bad to worse if that 3 had dropped, and it came pretty close to falling.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the third. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Over Paul. Halliburton no good.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
There's 14 seconds left here in the second. The 19-foot shot, and he makes that one. Halliburton's got 9. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. Now Artest, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer. Siakam against Paul. And finished off by Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Paul. 12 points for him. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Williamson. Just 5 to shoot. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul for 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Halliburton passes to Artest. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Artest's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Ingram outside. Over Artest. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Ingram.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
George against Holiday. And George kicks to Sabonis. Back to George. Taken away by Holiday. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. George in the post. He's covered by Ingram. Shot clock at 3. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by George. And the Pacers lead by 3.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
The shot's good from Paul.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Paul. 18 points for him. The kick out to Holiday. From about 16, again, a Pelican score.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Siakam. 11 points in the game.
Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long...
Oh, goodness gracious.
That finish.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 12. Paul with the steal. Here's Ingram.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
The kick out to Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Pelican. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest. Buries the long-range jumper. Artest's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Team foul.
Holiday, the pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And George, here we go. Stolen by Holiday. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Holiday with the slam.
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And George kicks to Halliburton. Paul with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Williamson, and good that time. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
On the clock. From 15 feet away. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Ingram attacking. Cleared away by Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Pacers ball. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton against Paul. Outside George. Outside Siakam. Here's the shot.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change direction and close out on shooting.
Outside Ingram. What a play inside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. From 19, that one goes.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Ball fires, buries the deep ball.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George, Ingram with the steal. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Ingram. Oh, that was something else.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ball. Creating space. What a move.
This guy is just so smooth offensively. The ability to get to the floater game for Chris Paul, so important.
Paul George.
Chris Paul. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. A confident win and one where they could.
half goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3, a small forward. Now here's Holiday. Pure from three-point range.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Artest for 3. No good on the shot. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Halliburton for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. 4-point game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
The line for the Pacers.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
You love the seemingly endless energy that Halliburton gives his team. Always pushing himself to deliver his best effort on every play, every day.
Now here's Ingram. He has 7. Back to Holiday. Jacks up at 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Artest. Siakam, left side. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ingram with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Another shot. In deep. Ingram drops it in. He's got 9.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
Here's Artest. And yep, it's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Paul for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded, Sabonis. Pacers trail by 7. Up top, Siakam. He's guarded by Paul. The fader. Siakam, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. And he throws it down with one hand.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Leading by 5. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
The defense was certainly a little tardy in reacting to the step back there.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 5.
Paul so good at finding ways to score down low despite his lack of overwhelming size. He's got great confidence when he catches it there.
Puts it up from the high post. It's not going to go for him. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, he's like an eel slipping into the paint. Drew Holiday glides past the other guys and gets himself right to the bucket.
George for 3. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 7. Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Holiday.
What you say? Come on now. Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
Knocks down the triple.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
George against Holiday. Shoots over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Holiday against George. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 8 here in this quarter.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Ingram. Let's go with a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's George. And all around the rim that time before dropping. George has got 6.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ingram on the wing. George defending. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 13. George outside. Pass to Siakam. Back to George. Over Holiday. And George gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. 8 points for Paul George.
Stepping in from the line, George.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Paul with a steal. George with a steal. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3 and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and art on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Connects from downtown. Paul's got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's our test. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Zion running wild on the break.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to our test. And here's Siakam for 3. Drains the triple. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Siakam. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Ball with it. Siakam covering. Down low. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday up top. Defended by Halliburton.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
George for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Williamson. Halliburton with a steal. Tipped. goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's blocked by Davis.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
It is foot. The official saying it was kicked. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Here's Holiday.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
A nice shot by Artest.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Paul for three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton outside. Launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the break. And a slam dunk by Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 14. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Paul for three. Indiana with a rebound. For three, George. And they recover it. Here's Siakam.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Outside Ingram. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How? Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. Davis misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's Artest. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 25 points in the game.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
Here's New Orleans now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A nice shot by Artest.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Goes up on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Siakam, left side. Shoots over Paul. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Siakam's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Here's Ingram. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
George against Holiday. Halliburton rips down the board. Pacers trail by 10. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Oh, the shot is off.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
All sorts of time. He knocks down the jumper. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Outside George. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Paul. Bucket. Straight in.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. George outside. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
The triple drop.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Williamson against Sabonis. Here's Ingram. Intercepted. Siakam. Up ahead. Siakam finishes the play.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
Holiday. He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Holiday hits them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Halliburton puts one up from 19. Rebounded by Paul. So it's the Pelicans now.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Ooh, he leaves no question. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Outside George.
Paul George.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Now here's Bryant, knocked away. Anthony up on top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Traps in the tray.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Steps back. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good. Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. Back to Brunson. The 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And so just over a minute and a half played. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Hits it from three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Guerin, defended by West, and the shot goes in. He has 5.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Kobe. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Brunson, pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Outside, Kobe picked him clean. Brunson outside. Here's Reed. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Off target from the wing. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. It's good.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the Lakers turn it over again. New York leading by 4. Brunson draws the double. Stolen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. Driving in. Back to Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. Over Johnson. And it's Brunson missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Johnson outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Reed, and so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 2, and we'll get this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's Brunson outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's off on the second. The Knicks with the lead. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Guerin passes to Ewing. Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 10.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Brunson, left side. The 3. They get it back. Ewing can't hit.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. The good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Nice move. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Kobe kicks to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Puts the move on. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Brunson, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
On deep, Brunson hands it from downtown. Brunson's got 8 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Out to Ewing. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Brunson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. In his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. West outside. 52 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Stolen by Brunson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
And it's Brunson missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Guerin. Shoots over Johnson. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jerry West. Brunson off the dribble. There's the triple. Drills it from outside. Leeds got 5 points so far.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on time.
And the dunk by West.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Brunson pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. 5 on the clock. Brunson, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. Bryant inside. Anthony on him. Off his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. For the tie. And the basket by Kobe. Bryant's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Here's Guerin. Sweet little floater. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
It's West with the drive. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Brunson against Johnson. Out to West. High post Johnson. He's got 9. That one goes in.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
1:15 left in the third. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks trailing. Brunson scanning the floor. Pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. A steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. West down low. Johnson outside. A crossover, and Ewing sends it back. Out to West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Bryant left side. Here's Johnson, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Knicks out front, leading by a point. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Hampton. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. They lead by 1. And the dunk by Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists now in the game. Johnson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. A nice shot by Reed.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Fade away from outside.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Fires from 14, and that one is good.
Man, did they need those points, and I bet he's the guy that continues to go for it.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
And down goes the 3.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of the crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
Reed with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And that's a bounce back three, and they're back in the lead.
High post, Bryant. Anthony on him. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Johnson. No problem with the wide-open J.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Mack.
Brunson fires. He's off from three.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Brunson knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Outside Anthony. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Now Brunson. Left one's a three. Oh, wow. Unable to get a shot off in time, and they turn it over. A very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. Johnson surveying the floor. From about 19, count it. The Knicks call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Brunson. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous...
So the Lakers win the tip, and the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. Here's O'Neal, and Reed pulls it down. Brunson looks it over. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin. And he drops it in from the low post.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Guerin. Oh, sweet move. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And here's O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Clock at 6. Here's West. Misses the layup. And here are the Knicks. The three, Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's West. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Left side Brunson. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Pass to Guerin. The shake. Nice. Oh, wow.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's West, and he gets that one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Anthony. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Bryant outside. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Guerin. Lets it go. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Now Johnson. Brunson defending. A shot by Johnson. No good. Here's Anthony. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Anthony's got 7 points. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks up by 4, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Anthony finds Brunson. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Bryant inside, working on Anthony. And the basket by West. 9 points in the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Guerin. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Bryant. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. Fires from deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's West. Off target from outside. Knicks leading by 5. Now here's Reed. No points so far. Here's Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first but misses the second. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's West. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Now here's Bryant. To the left side wing. To stop the run. Blocked! Anthony, the pass to Guerin. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Johnson with a bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Here's Guerin, and he drives in. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin, pass to Ewing. Now Reed. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Bryant. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
23 seconds left to play in the half. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's West. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Guerin.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. We'll have 2 minutes.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Free throw good. Bryant. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Guerin. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's West. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Clock at 4. Here's West. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. West has got 13 now.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. New York leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's West. He's got 13.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul, 13 foul.
Now here's Bryant. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's the pick. From deep, Johnson on target from range. Johnson's got 13.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Barron gets the bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Out to the right wing. Back to Johnson. That's tipped. Fast break. Here comes New York. From behind the arc. Take it off in transition. Jalen Brunson.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it's Karen missing. Lakers trail by 11. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's West. Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Guerin. 16 points for him.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Brunson with it. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. Pass to Reed. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brunson. Launches it. Oh, corner pocket from Brunson.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's West. Brunson defending. Just 4 to shoot. He fires. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the
First one falls for him.
Willis Reed. At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. He's covered closely. No problem from 14.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Buries it from outside.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
1:24 left to play in the 4th. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside Brunson.
Give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
36 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Using the glass to lay it in. And here's Brunson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
And it's blocked. Anthony against Bryant. From way back. Not that time. And so New York takes this one by a big margin.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Here's the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy we have to be focused on defensively. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Brunson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Johnson against Brunson. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Stolen by Ewing. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Shoots from the elbow, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And here's West from the arc. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. Shoots the 3. And another 3 for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Now here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Pass to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Only one man back on D.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Johnson surveying the floor. They get it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Another shot. And it's laid in by Bryant. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Oh, how about the follow-up by Bryant? Outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Johnson, again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now here's Anthony. And the Knicks good for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Johnson again missing. New York leading by 3. The drive by Anthony somehow misses the two-handed jam. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Left side, Kobe. It's stolen by Anthony. Baseline jumper. Drained for 2 points. Anthony's got 8 points.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and Johnson with the assist.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Brunson goes in. Releases. Anthony's shot is off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. 6 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for New York?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Guerin gets hauled in by Los Angeles. Johnson with the bounce pass. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Guerin, and that one is good. Guerin's got 10.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
New York trailing. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. This one for 3, and Jerry West pulls it down. And here are the Lakers. Johnson outside. West outside. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Brunson against Johnson. The 3 from Anthony. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And it goes down 2 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Brunson scanning the floor. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Hit his leg, and it's whistled a kick. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball, and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
For 3, West. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Reed. New York, no good that time either. 1:06 left in the first half. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Garrett. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And here's Brunson outside. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. Anthony against West. Fires the 3. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 14 points.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And so we wrap up the first half. Lakers lead by 10. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bryant in at the 3. Anthony drives in.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Johnson out to West. From 18 feet away. Bank shot, no good. Knicks trail by 11. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Bryant in the corner. Reed with the steal. Here's Garrett. Pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside, Kobe. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists here tonight.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
And here's Brunson outside. Sinks the triple. Brunson's got 9.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Garrett, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From deep, Johnson. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Rebound by Kobe. Lakers leading by 9. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Johnson kicks it to West. For the three. It's rebounded by Brunson. West has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. In the corner, Reed with it. Takes the three. Anthony's shot is off.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Reed with the steal. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's in there. Anthony with the assist. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Shoots a fader. Yes, that goes in. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Brunson from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half. Johnson kicks it to West. Over Reed. And it's West missing.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar covering. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. It can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting again.
It's good!
He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good, Guerin.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Fades. And right on target with the swish. West has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. You've got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Down it goes for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kobe with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Stolen by Brunson. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, Kobe from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here we've got Brunson. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
The long shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
O'Neal. Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
It's in there. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you gotta love hearing a crowd get this fired up. And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Puts up a three. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 5 for 3. The shot misses. Basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
It's stolen by Bryant. Outside, O'Neal. Rest outside. Magic Johnson. It's in. The Knicks call time. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
They get a hand on it. Abdul-Jabbar. And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Murray scanning the floor. Iverson outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Iverson's got his second bucket of the night.
So good to see Murray, not just as a scorer, but thriving as a passer, too.
Here's Blackman, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Allen Iverson.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Murray to the left side wing. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Nice stroke on Vanderway's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Allen Iverson on the wing. He's got 6. Vandeweghe, a three-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. It's a 5-point game. Here's Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Wide open look here for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Now, Anthony, after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 8.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Sinks the three-pointer.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert. Understands how to play.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Jokic. Still without a basket. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And another basket for Dallas.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now, here's Jokic. After Luka Doncic's miss. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dirk Nowitzki. Kicks it out to Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. From deep. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Here's Blackman. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Iverson outside, driving the lane, and here's Anthony from the arc. Traps in the tray. Anthony's got 6.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Good defense by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 5. Iverson outside. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray. 15 points in the game.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
For 3, Murray, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back. Murray against Doncic. Murray down low. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Nowitzki. He has 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night, and so Nowitzki nails both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anthony can't hit.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. Iverson left side. Fade away. No good, but he's still shooting 75%. 6 of 8 from the floor. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki looking it over. Clock at 4. Can't hit from the elbow. It could go. That shot, no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Nuggets lead by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Now, here's Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Donaldson. At the elbow, Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Hits the outside fadeaway. Aguirre's got his first 2 points of the night.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
Spins. Murray dishes to Iverson. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Iverson against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. No good on that one. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Anthony for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And here is Murray. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. Anthony with the bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From 17 feet out, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Nowitzki against Anthony. The 3 from Iverson hits it from 3-point range. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Offensive rebound, and staying with the play, Anthony. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Now here's Nowitzki, following the miss by Jamal Murray. Missed inside.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Denver leading by 17. Vandeweghe, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, reversed it home. That was ready.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Murray. He's got 14. And Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Anthony. It's up a 3. Not going to go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's McGuire. Again, the Mavericks score.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's got 13. Good work there as it goes.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Murray, good.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Doncic. And so it's Denver, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Here's Donaldson. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Murray kicks to Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
This is Kiki Vandeweghe at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
A 3 from McGuire. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray outside. And Denver again with the bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Over Anthony. Oh, the turnaround. That was too sweet.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray. Now Iverson launches it, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Unloads from 13. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Here's Aguirre. Nice shot from the wing.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammate.
Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
The three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. And here's Doncic from the arc. He drills the three.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
The three is off. Here's Dallas. Releases from 15. Ah, the basket is good. So it's Denver now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering, and that one is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Now Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good. It's a 13-point game. Murray. The long shot, no good. And so it's Denver to...
You know. just can't let you go.
Denver off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Vandeweghe, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Chalk up two there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray against Doncic. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Oh, clear the deck. Wow. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, Kiki Vandeweghe.
Hits both from the stripe. Doncic with it. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Oh, it's stolen away. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. To the left wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Nails it from beyond the arc. Vandeweghe's got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. Deflected. Here's Vandeweghe. 7 points in the game. The three ball. Jokic is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And miss after miss right now. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Doncic passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Left side Murray. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. He stops. He pops. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Iverson. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. This one for 3. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Iverson. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Knocks it down from distance.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Here's Aguirre. Rob. And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Nowitzki, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Oh, that's offensive interference. Doncic against Murray. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Great D that time from Jokic.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And the basket is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Denver leading by 11. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Vandeweghe's got 12 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Murray. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Vandeweghe. The 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Doncic. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jokic. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 7 points in the game.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. All off with the layup. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Driving inside. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Got a hand on it. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Vandeweghe. And that one is hammered home.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 9. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Mavericks trail by 9. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. And it's rejected. And they're able to recover. Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Iverson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Murray. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
Pass to Aguirre. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. It's a 13-point game. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Blackman.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Doncic with the bucket.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And so here's Denver. After Dallas' three-pointer on the other end, Anthony with a bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Out to Anthony. Now here's Jokic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Blackman. 1:11 left in the third. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Who poked away. Mavericks trail by 9. On the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony right side. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. The baseline Jay. And again, it's Dallas.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
There's 31 seconds left in the third.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Iverson's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Out to Anthony. And as we in the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's Denver. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Denver leading by 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there, and he makes it on the layup. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Iverson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So he gets them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Blackman. And it's Dallas scoring again.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
3 on 3. Here's Iverson. Money from 17 feet out. Iverson's got 4 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And it's Jokic off the drive. Oh, it's off! Mavericks trail by 4. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. And he nails it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Anthony. Unloads from 9. Another chance. Now Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The Nuggets lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Doncic on the wing, defended by Murray. Jams it home!
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Murray. Anthony! The 3 is in!
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Takes it inside. It's in!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Nowitzki. From deep. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic fires. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim. Jokic. So
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
to start out. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Iverson left side. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's covered closely. Nowitzki against Anthony. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Murray.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Blackman. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For 3, Murray buries it from 3-point range.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Outside, Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Aguirre with it. Outguarded by Murray. Nowitzki looking around, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And the basket by Blackman.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson. For 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Iverson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Nowitzki left side. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray.
2 minutes remaining.
Nowitzki, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now, here's Doncic. No scoring in this one. Outside, Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Here's Anthony. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Here's Vanderway. The tray nailed from three-point land. Vandeway's got 5 points so far.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Iverson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Aguirre against Iverson. Nowitzki in the post. And Nowitzki slams it in.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
And just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
You've got Anthony Murray out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's bucket.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Free throw good, Iverson. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Dirk with the 3.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Launches it. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Vandeweghe, and it is flushed down with a nice jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
To the left wing, a 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Murray. And here's Anthony from the arc. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading. Allen Iverson on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And Iverson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Murray scanning the floor. That one a little long. Murray's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Going inside.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
To the wing on the left. 1:57 left now here in the second. And they get it. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. High post shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Nuggets now. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Anthony against Nowitzki. And Anthony gets double teamed. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Denver.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. 56 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Put it down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Blackman. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray outside. Offline with his 3. It'll count. Buried from outside.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Before heading to the locker room, going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 4. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Dallas, Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic with it, out guarded by Murray. Right wing, here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Out to Anthony. 3-pointer gets the 3-pointer to fall. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Doncic against Murray. The shot from the low post is good. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Blackman, and he gets it to go. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Murray, no good. It's tipped. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Doncic. For the lead, Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 5. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Murray against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. Outside Anthony. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Doncic looking it over. Luka hits the three.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And just like you'd want to see assertive basketball.
He threw that one down, Greg, so hard you could feel the strength over here. Out to the right wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Vandeweghe's got 11 points.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Aguirre, no good. And so here's Denver. Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Blackman. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 15.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Black.
Nice.
Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Again, the miss by Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 3. Kicks it out to Iverson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And so he hits both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Dallas leading by 3. A three from Maguire. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And they get it back. Maguire. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Oh, Iverson from deep.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
To take the lead, knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Murray, it's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic on the drive inside. Oh, softly lays it in.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And there's the three.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. It's just left the defender on the ground.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Iverson for three. It's off target.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Takes the three. Trained from outside.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Jokic pulls it down. Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Doncic. That does not go. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Murray against Doncic.